Frische für alle zum Aldi-Preis. Diese Woche Mini-Cherry-Rispeltomaten 300 Gramm für nur 2,79 €.
Alright. Hello, everyone. So far, it looks stable. So far. But, yeah, it can be from one of the next moment, it can go away again. So what happened is, there is like, from my internet, where like, shaking. I don't know what the word for that is in English, but like, it's not like a issue going on. They just do a regular test, basically, in you know. So therefore, that's why there can be appearing some issues. It seems like. And the fuck. Okay. And yeah. So, but like I said, since the last stream got disconnected, and I have waited when 20 minutes, nothing happened. Now it's 30 minutes, nothing happened. So it looks to me stable. So let's hope it stays like that. All right, guys. Welcome back to another stream for me. I'm sorry for the rough start here. I hope everything is working. The sound quality is good, and all of that. Move my microphone a little more into the mid, like this. Okay. You're being internet from Africa, but I swear to God, I'm telling you, Africa have better internet than Germany. Where is my music? Music. There you go. Okay. Let's make the music a little bit quieter. It's quite loud, to be honest. All right. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm a little bit better. I want to go much into detail, but I got another diagnosis of what I have. Like another sickness, basically, which can go up until the operation if the pain not getting better. So basically, I don't know if you know, like when you sit too long, for example, and your what the fuck is that word? Coccyx is like starting to hurt, right? Because of the bone and the skin is very thin there. So apparently I have like some shit there, like some like the skin is like open or something. I don't know. And that's where the pain is coming from, and if it's not getting better, then I need to get an operation to fix that. That's also why I had the problems back in 2024, because of that, actually. So yeah, I have right now like I cannot sit without so let me show you what I got. I got this, right? It's super nice to sit on it. But I cannot sit without that. Like, that's how worse it is. Sleeping is also painful. That was one of the things what's going on. So yeah, it's now a little bit better. But I need to see. Like with that, it's definitely better to sit. So. No. The coccyx, the end of the bone, from the how you know what I mean? Like from the spine, the very end of the spine, the coccyx, where you basically where you pressure the skin towards the bone, or like the bone is getting pressure towards the skin, and the area around the coccyx is very thin, right? So that's why also a lot of elderly people have, for example, trouble with sitting there, and it's easily to get a wound there, you know, stuff like that. Steißbein in Germany. It's said coccyx. It's said coccyx in English, so I don't know if that's the correct translation or not. Basically, at the end of the day, guys, it seems like my body is already fucked. So let's move on. It's yeah. Yeah. Trust me, Zero, it is painful. It is painful. In 2024, I got an open wound because of that. And I'm telling you, bro, it was the most painful moment so far in my life. And I don't wish it anyone. It was really, really, really painful. And now it's also painful. Like, I cannot sit normally. I cannot sleep normally. I cannot move normally. I cannot stretch normally. Like, everything is in pain just because of that area. So, yeah. I really don't wish it anyone. Hey, Shion, how are you doing? Yeah, this way. Oh, good. I just wanted to explain shortly what happened. So, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go through the account today. We're gonna go through the equipment. We're gonna go through the armaments, all of that stuff, because guys, we have. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. In 32 hours, the Pass 7 is finally opening. I'm hyped. That I can be here, because normally I would be on a vacation right now, but I had to call it off because of the sickness. But on the other hand, in that negative thing, there was a positive thing, because I could stream now the war, hopefully for a couple of hours. We'll see how far I can go. And it is in 32 hours, as you can see. In 32 hours, it is time. The Pass 7 is opening. So we have to do some things. We definitely need to go into that. So, obviously, you guys are interested how much I have spent so far in Quizes. I can understand that. Let me pull that up here. So, here. So far, I have spent 73 million Quizes. And I got another, what is that? 4.1 million crystals in Kaha. So we're gonna chain them today. I am outside, like I'm in a position where I can easily chain them. I think that's a good position to chain them. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna TP later to the pass. That's something what I want to do. I also need to go through my equipment. I was doing the egg event, but I have the recording of the egg event. I got again screwed over. Not only that, guys. Not only that, it's getting better. I was doing 180 spins on the egg event, and I ended up with, where is it? With 23. I'm missing 7 blueprint fragments to make my fucking shoes quit. So that was unlucky. The other question is, I saw I can get from this one Where is it? No. Where the fuck was it? Here. I can get a conquest coin from this one. And I mean 2.1 million acclaim. I will definitely get that at the pair 7 opening. So could I not technically go in here and grab one of these? Ah, no, I don't. I need 2. Never mind. Okay, how do I get a second one, guys? Can I get 2 before the season ends? Is that possible? Can I grab 2 of these? I can. Okay. Because I thought about what should I do with my equipment. Crystals give you 2. Oh wait, really? Wait, hold on. Where's the second one? Ah, wait, I get another one from this. From 30 million kills. Okay. Easy, easy. Oh. Wait, so I can get 3 actually in a really short amount of time. I can actually get 3 on the pair 7 opening in that case. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, in that case, I will not craft anything. Because I was thinking about crafting this. It's just giving me like 2.5% more. But it would be an increase. But to be honest, in that case, I just save my materials. And hopefully I have enough for the weapon to craft for my QSH. I think I should have enough. I think I have enough to craft a weapon. I'm not sure. Sure, this way, send me. Send me. Also guys, I have enough coins now, so we're gonna go ahead and we're grabbing these materials. Would you grab the goat heads, guys? Or would you say I should save for the Persian dreams, for the additional 3% healing speed? What do you think should I do? I feel like the Persian dream would be better for the 3% healing speed to switch in and out over time when I go in and heal. I skip Persian dream. Why? Get wing and horns? Yeah, that would be the other thing, right? That I get the ring and the horn. Yo, Kiki, how you doing? Well, my regular 2 marches you all know about, you know? Like, nothing changed there. Like I said, the march setup will not change until in April. What's April? Or May? April or May, the new archer's coming out. So until then, nothing will change towards that. It will stay with Q8YG. It will stay with BQAC. Nothing will change there. By the way, I need to get a fucking... My hair is not good today. It will stay the same. My infantry march, my archer march, and then there will be a new setup of marches when the new archer's coming out. So what I tend to do is max all the mats, 50% of gold heads, and all the transmute stones, and then get accessories. I think about the best is 3% healing speed worth the same as nearly 4 legendary SSL blueprints, which you can only get in KVK shop. Yeah. I mean, how much is this? This is 40,000. This is 90,000. So this is another additional 130,000. But I don't get enough for the... Do I get enough from the quiz tech for all of that? Actually? I mean, okay, well, sure. I guess I have here in the beginning status stuff. Which is pretty cheap in terms of quiz spending. So yeah, this is by the way how my tech is looking like. I got all of these done. I got my special my my healing reduction is on 9. I would do it on 10 today when I swarm the when I chain the Kahars. All of these are on the highest as possible. So yeah, but I need this shit, so ain't no way that's gonna happen. The best would be that I can like max out the infantry one. So we'll see. By the way, what is this thing, guys? What is this thing doing? Auto help count. What is the auto help count doing exactly? Unlocks automatic alliance help. Like, is it literally just 30 helps? Is it literally just 30 helps, which people getting automatically from me having this shit? Is that what it's doing? Is that basically what we have now in the in the 30-day gem supply? Is that what we have? Oh, I get 30 helps every time instantly. Is that the case? Okay. But it's, I guess it's not going over the cap, otherwise everyone would go for it, right? You Kafka story. Yo, Badcam, how are you doing? Skeleton, how are you doing, man? Welcome, team. It gives you instantly help about the little delay. Okay, I see. So it's just good to grab in terms of lower lower crystal spend costs, I guess. All right. Yeah. So my tech is looking like this. Right, the beginning is the same. I didn't do leadership yet because it's not being needed. I have finished all of this, which gave me then the possibility to go for this. I'm gonna do it now, after I swore chain the Kahas. Okay, guys, is that a good position for the Kahas to spawn? Or is there too much stuff? I think that's a good position, right? Yeah, it's not being better anywhere. I think I just need to be by myself without people around me. Yeah. I collected 97 of them, so that should be 4.1 million crystals. It should be 4.1 million crystals right there. Yeah. 45 crystals. Ooh, gold heads. Gold. Okay. And it have a timer limit on 30. Okay. Okay. So we gotta be fast on that shit. So just sending out this one, I guess. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's spawn these in here. How fast do I kill them? Okay, relatively fast. Okay, so better pay attention to that because each one is costing me 200 AP. Holy shit! Why is there not like a? Oh my god, it's that annoying to go through the inventory every time and fucking spawning it like this. A regular chain bobs within it. I guess that works too. What's this? Extra shares to collect? Oh, damn it. Come on, please hit it. Yeah, perfect. Oh, that's the... Okay, okay. So, I grab these after I killed all of them, I guess. Okay. Is there a timer limit on that shit? There is. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. So better pay attention to that. Huh. Okay. Oh, I get it after... Okay, never mind. Okay. Then all good, I guess. Then I don't need to grab these. Yeah, you never know what kind of shit happens. So I was like thinking the worst stage when they're just disappearing, but yeah, I thought I would be better off with YG, to be honest, and killing them faster. But I think Shaja would have been better. Yeah. No, you see, would disappear at the end of the countdown. Wait. Okay, fuck this shit. I'm just collecting these shares. I don't want to risk any shit. I just collect them. I don't trust the game saying it disappearing. I'm not trusting the game on that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset my QSH here. Bro, all the... Hello? Can you please spawn on the way? Okay, there you go. Let's see how much more I can do with the QSH YG combo. Ah, shit, not enough space. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Move. Okay. Oh, it's that nice. 45k crystal for each one. That's really nice. Okay, Alright. Yeah, let's reset real quick with Shaja. Are the shares taking space from the Kahas to spawn, guys? Does that have an effect or not? Okay, that should be fine. I haven't used my... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't use my support skills, yeah. It's okay. I can show you after the chaining is done. QQ. I can show you then. I need to work on that anyway, so... I have like a few stuff which I probably want to change. Especially on the armaments, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm good. Like my... I am at... Like if it's maxed out, it's at under 16 hours now. So I think that's pretty good.
Ich mache endlich den Meister, aber das kostet auch.
Das ist wie mein Studium, ein Investment.
Hä?
Wieso steuert
Yeah,
man
I got
wieder
pretty
zurück?
good on the bastions here. I got 2 maxed out already.
Computer,
In all the bastions you can see it's relatively the same. This one is almost maxed out now, so it's gonna be tomorrow maxed out.
Und die meine Fragen easy
Ähm,
beantwortet.
Steuer erledigt?
Safe.
Mit
Ja.
Wie Steuer? Dein Safe Space für die Steuer.
Hey Overlord, welcome Sim. I will use 2 matches. I will use Q8YG and BQAC.
Lade sie in höherer Qualität herunter und streame Songs ohne Werbeunterbrechungen und in beliebiger Reihenfolge. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
Alright. But that's so nice that you can shing them actually. It's saving you so much AP. Like 200 per Kahaf in terms of AP usage. It's crazy.
Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's sad. Cause viral then people forget.
Let's spawn a couple more here. No, we're spawning up there. Okay, it's unlucky. Ah, shit. No, I was not paying attention. No, please. Q said, don't. Please, hit. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, 8 hours speed up. I take that. That's really nice. Come on, give me gold hat. I want a gold hat. That would be pretty nice. Already at 1.5 million. Let's go. Books? I get books out of that? Come on, man. Come on, man. Why do I get books out of that? That's crazy. Yo, Gameburger, how are you doing? No, can upgrade cards to 25, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, definitely need it. Come on, I need more to spawn on the right side, bro, not on the left side. Otherwise I would need to... Oh my god, they all spawn on the left side. Come on, man. Please, spawn on the right side. There we go. So many cars. Yeah, bro, I was hoarding them. I was hoarding them pretty good until, you know, the main fighting gonna happen. And then I'm gonna chain them all and save myself some AP. So that was the plan here. Okay, I'll go up now. Oh, you can get these. So the gathering one's giving you one. The killing fortress is giving you one, but I didn't do these. And then the training ones also. So every time when I was like most of the times whenever there was a gathering one, I did these quick. And then obviously the training ones. Research ones I also do because they give you 400 favor. Yeah. Nah. I mean, to be honest, I'm getting more speed ups than I use. So. And I also grabbed now myself, like, look at this. I don't know what T5 infantry I started, but I'm now at 650k. So I trained like basically only T5 infantry from that. From these Bastion quests. And I think I got like 200k, 200, maybe 300k, I'm not sure. By the way, I think I need to... Yeah, I think it's gonna be... I feel like the Shan's actually taking space, guys. Look at this. They're all not spawning on the right side. Look, you see that? They're all spawning on the left side. They're definitely taking... Yeah, they're definitely taking space. Okay, so I need to grab these chests in order if I want to get them to respawn on that side. Okay. Well, good to know. What do you mean? Like, I'm not heavy spending, bro. I'm not heavy spending anymore. So if you spend more than like, I don't know, 30 bucks a month, then yeah. I just recently grabbed the 50 bucks in terms of $5 fluxes for the supply here. I haven't spent since November, where then I don't know. Yeah. Well, I have... Okay, you shut up, bro. I have 500 million more KP than you, okay? You shut up, bro. You shut up. I'm dead weight, what's your point? Exactly. So your power is even worse if you're dead weight, so... That makes no sense. Still smoke you... When did you smoke in the 3v3? What are you talking about? Wait, anytime. Oh man. Yeah, okay, come here. TP to me, and after the Kahas, we can do that. Nah, bro, I'm not. I didn't wait in it. No. I just regular spend on it. Okay. Okay, we can do it in Home Kingdom then, I guess. After the season ends. Okay, well, this is enough, I guess. Alright. Let's go ahead. We send this one out again, but this time with actually the the support skills. I think I just do the war stats, to be honest. Yeah, this one would have been better, I think, on acid, but wait, what is the acid one looking like? 20% defense and 15% mouse speed bonus. Yeah. I think we definitely gonna try to grab that on level 5 over the like whenever I open gold keys. That's a pretty good skill. Okay. So this is no. Well, actually, wait, hold on. I can do that. Nah, wait, hold on. I don't need to wait. I just do the war stats. There you go. You're gonna let me get more gear upgrade. It's fine, bro. My QSH gonna destroy you. My QSH gonna destroy you. It's fine. What day do you want from me? I need to TP, bro. Yeah, okay, you have a calf, bro. I don't have a calf. So my third match would be, I don't know, like a support match, like Mina Edelflat or some bullshit. That would be my third match, bro. You? Okay, so I have to go for a minute, so we're gonna, I'm gonna Shane these real quick. So I get somebody for my EP. Making sure to grab these chests so they're not taking any type of space. Okay, moving down. No! What did I... Huh? What did I do? Your Achilles is 5521 and they smoke me. I think you underestimate my QSA, bro. I haven't shown yet QQ. I will do after the Kahas. And don't worry, I need to work on the equipment and the armaments anyway. We need to prepare for the past 7, making sure everything is on the best stage. On how it could be. So we're gonna do that later. Okay, how do I chain this now? Do I go for the right side first? No, I go for the bottom. So I hit anything. This one is very far away, by the way. Yeah, I'm not sure to go for it. I just go for the right side, to be honest. I just move over. So I can start hitting these. I'm gonna ignore these two. Like I said, I have to go for a minute, so I just wanna I wanna chain these. Let me send off my BQ actually here. Right here. We're gonna chain this one real quick like this with us. No, actually, I'm stupid. I can just leave it. I mean, 20 minutes. I hope I'm back within 20 minutes. I should be. What do you mean still? I still got 37 to spawn. Bro, I saved them all up. So I can chain more of them later without refreshing. Oh shit. Am I getting down there in time? Okay, this one is moving up. Actually, yeah, should be fine. I do it later. Like I need to go for like 2 minutes. So and then when I'm back, we finish we quick the Kahas. Then I can go through checking your gear out destroyer, and then I need to work on my gear and armaments. All right. So I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and spawn these in. I can also just refresh my QSH real quick. Oh my god, why are they spawning above my city now? Holy shit. That's not good. Hey Chance, welcome team. Speed ups? I have almost 800 days of speed ups. Almost 800 days.
Bei Spotify Premium steht das Hörerlebnis im Mittelpunkt. Stell deine eigenen Playlists zusammen und streame sie ohne Unterbrechung, sogar offline. Hol dir jetzt 2 Monate für 6,50 €, jederzeit kündbar. Tippe aufs Banner, um mehr zu erfahren.
Oh my god, look at all these Kahas. Let's see how many we can spawn here. Oh, seems like that's the maximum. Oh, there was another one. Okay, another one. Okay, looks like this is it. Okay, we starting from the top left here. I think that's good. I'm gonna grab these two again, and let's go. Oh yeah, I'm ready for the path opening. I'm very ready. Could twice my speed ups. Right. How much you spending this Royal? Also, what much you spending? I don't. My my acid skill is on 1, so it's worse. Oh, that's you, T-Bow Gaming? Wait, didn't you have the different YouTube account? I know you have a channel. Why didn't you use the other one? Is that like a private one, or? I don't know if I get down there in time, bro. To be honest, without these dying here. Please, please, no, yeah, fuck. Okay, that was bad. That was really bad. Damn. What happens, I guess. Yo, Stalker. Hey, boom, boom. How you doing, man? I'm gonna stream. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I hope you all are ready for the path opening. Are you all gonna stream? Stalker, T-Bow, are you guys gonna stream? Please keep it. Okay, perfect. I can move over here. Making sure to grab these chests because they're taking spawn players from the Kahas. In case you didn't know. Okay, 14 more, guys. And then we are done. Okay, I think I go to the right side and hope that there's a couple of them spawning in the middle. So I can go up here again, basically. I will use 2 martyrs, Stalker. 2 martyrs. Why can't I see Stalker's messages? Maybe he blocked you. Oh wait, no, hold on. It would be making sense the other way around. Oh wait. No, it would need to be that you blocked him in order that you don't see his messages. I'm stupid. Are you also not? Really? Maybe check at the top of your shed if it's saying top chat or live chat. Because if it's saying top chat, not all the messages will appear in the YouTube chat for you. If you say live chat, then all messages will be visible. I don't know why on the regular basis it's a top chat in setting by YouTube, but yeah, that's the reason. I was also wondering sometimes why I don't see messages, and that's the reason. Okay, this is kind of fucked up here. They're not spawning in the... Okay, they're spawning in the middle, but this one is too far away, I think. Okay, perfect. More in the middle. Need to gather these really quick. Okay, can I get down here to this one? Hopefully. No, I can't. It's too far away. But this one I can. And in order to chain this one, I can just hit the bar and just spend like 70 AP. Yeah, gonna do that. Gonna send out my Richard YG for this. I'm gonna hit the barb. It's gonna cost me less AP, and I can just chain this one. Come on, a little bit more to the right. Move a little bit more to the right. Please. Yes, there you go. That should be in hit range. Yep, perfect. What do you mean, bad karma? Do the things you're doing now carry over? I won't be able to stream. Or you're out of town. Working, I will be on my laptop, not home computer. I bought a laptop just to play on it, so I'm not on my phone. Yeah, playing on the phone is like such a worse experience. Are we only streaming on Wednesday around 3 to 4 AM here? Ah, man. Unlucky. Very unlucky. I just recorded a video I posted tomorrow. I also made my upgrade. I made a ring and burned in for kin. Unfortunately, I don't have a specialization. Liver hates me. Hey, you're not the only one without crits, bro. You're not the only one. I literally have only one crit so far on my equipment. Like, look at this. Only one crit, which is on Hope Cloak. Everything else, no crits. I even got so worse, and I invested 3 blueprints. Sorry, 2 blueprints. I got 1 crit, which was a 50, and then the other one was a 25. So I need to spend another blueprint in order to max that out. So that's 3 blueprints in total use for a crit on the shoes. So, yeah. Oh damn, I'm almost dead. Okay, yeah, well, I think I just gonna change this one and then I have to unfortunately refresh. Bro, apparently 3806 got a lot of fucking power. They got like, they're like 16 bill and like 300 being KP or something I saw the other day. There were like stats being posted in the void chat here about like from 3801 all the way up to like 3840 or something. Like the top kingdom's looking pretty good. And you know what the thing, you know what the bro, apparently there is a new kingdom which are copy pasting our names. I don't know if you saw that. Hold on, let me let me show you that. Need to find the picture, the screenshot. I have too many screenshots. Holy shit. Ah, here, there it is. Look. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. This is a new kingdom, which have copy paste basically our text, as you can see. BB8, BS8, BR8, BP8, BF8. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing, guys. I'm telling you. When I received it, I was like, damn, crazy. Like, where is the new kingdom out there? I think it's 4048. Who is copy pasting our our lines text? I thought that was hilarious. The thing is, I'm not sure if I want to be copy pasting 327 because there are people out there who are loving us, and then there are people out who are hating us. So you like if you copy pasting us, you're naturally gonna have people hating you because of that. So yeah, I thought that was hilarious. All right. Let's do the last couple of kahas here. Then we checking destroyer's equipment out, so you're not getting mad at me. You send me on Discord. Wait. Can you send me again on Discord a message? I don't know where the fuck your direct message is now. I got too many. Destroyer sucks for real. Damn. Destroyer being hated here. Crazy. Alright. Let's grab the last couple of chests here. That is also done. That's very nice. Very nice, very nice. Damn, Destroyer abusing his power as a mod? Crazy, bro. Crazy. So if I would be you, report him to the Google support and get him banned. Okay, is my TP spot bro, my TP spot is still taken. Wasn't Shion, bro? Where the fuck is Shion? Okay, what is this here? Oh, there you go. We got this. Oh, we get another. Ooh. Wait, can I get this, guys? That's another 80. Oh, I can. Wait, hold on. I didn't do these. Alright. That's... that's... Oh, okay, okay. Bro, it's so confusing when you have different names on different platforms. Like, bro, it's holy shit. Bro, you think I'm checking the profile pictures? Like, anyone can... Oh my god, okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, alright. Well, I don't want to leak... wait. No, I can share that, right? I can... Yeah, no, that is fine. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, window capturing... Discord.
Time for a love potion, little sweet and spice. Throw it all in a cauldron.
Oh wait, no, I can just hold on.
Fire in my eyes, stir counterclockwise. Dream of you all night.
Where's my... Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is done. Oh my god, I'm missing 2. Bro. Wait, when is this resetting? 1 day. Okay, I would definitely get this one before, right? I definitely get this one. I think the 60 million gathering, I think also I can do that. And the barbs. So I definitely gonna get the Crystal Tea before the Pass 7 opens. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright. So this is from Destroyer Infantry. That's really nice. Good setup. You got 4 crits. Fucking crit on a horn. And then you got Tubular already. Rattling. And then pretty good stats here. I assume the March speed one is on the slot for the attack because the defense and health is closer together, but the attack is lower. So I assume that's the case. Yeah, overall really good set. Then we got a second infantry set over here. With a crit on the fucking drums and on the sacred grips. As well, we got here the infantry KVK equipment, which is really nice. And then we got over here, not as good as the other one, but definitely good. We got also a legendary inscription over here. Now that's a good set overall as well. And then we got the fucking crit on the legendary helm from the KVK. Basically the same what I have, other than that you have already the KVK equipment. Flexing Beast, get ready. Hey. And then we got, this is a really nice set. We got Hunter, we got Boiling Blood, we got Defiant. But you're missing Artisan on this one. You're missing Artisan on this one. Yeah, that's a good calf. I like the epic weapon, by the way. So good. Got 3.3% all damage. Yeah. The health is pretty low. I guess it's because of the all damage. So. What was the all damage? The max one was 248, right? Yeah, so it's almost half of it. So pretty good. And then we got over here. we got the second not infantry calf setup. The green weapon, I love it. I love the green weapon here. And then yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Flexing, bro, I'm just sharing what he wants to share, so. Oh my god. What is this? By the way, when is the next community gathering for War? Is there something coming up? I know there's from Call of Dragons one in April. Did you heard anything, guys? To put Destroy in his place. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me share yours real quick. Window capturing, Discord. Alright, there you go. Alright, we got over here good amount of resources. 2,000 days of speed ups. I love that. I love that. Then we got Wait, did YouTube did the ad timing in the moment when I wanted to share his gear? Really? What? My Huon Ragnar, my secondary marches. Okay. This is okay, this looks so mixed up, but I see the percentage looking really good. You got Fate on it, you got Deviant on it. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that. What do we have here? We have the KVK, weapon and home. We got the regular stuff. Everything one except the weapon. And we got a crit on the chest blade, so that's a really solid, nice setup. Then we got what the Ragnar. We got yeah, that's good. That's good. And the equipment. Okay, you're missing here the you got the dagger. Okay, interesting. Why did you went for the dagger? Is that like from old? And then we got a crit on the shield return. Okay. Alright, your QSH. 3.8 all damage, that's nice. Good regular stats, 3.1% march speed. You got Hunter, you got Boiling Blood, Defiant. But you also don't have the artisan. Is it called Artisan? What the fuck is that called again? Not Artisan. Sorry, Assertive. You also don't have the Assertives for this one. I would definitely look to get the Assertive for this one. The Assertive is the best what you can get, in my opinion. The Assertive is... Can you not get the Assertive from the legendary chest? Like, where you scrap your legendary armaments and you get one of these shards. Can you not get that out of it? Okay, what the hell am I looking at? Wait, what? Okay, Wait, that's a Dragon Breath chestplate. I assume you're using it because of the crit other than the Milky Way. I guess you would use Milky Way instead. If this would have not been a crit. Because you're using this. And if you're using this and using these two, then this would have been Milky Way. Pretty sure. We got Horn and Pendant. Okay, interesting. Why are you not going for Wing and you're going for Horn instead? And then the KVK equipment. So it's a really nice setup overall. I like the double crits here. Oh, okay. We talking, bro. We talking. Oh, DB gloves got crafted. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. This is nice. This is really double legendary inscription. All stats are looking good. Defense is almost 12%. It's almost maxed out, like, very nice. You're missing 0.2%. 12% was maxed out, right? 360, yeah, 12% was, yeah, it's really nice. Almost maxed out. Damn, look at this. Look at this. Triple crit. You got the legs on Iconic 5. You got the hammer on Iconic 2. You got Hope Cloak on Iconic 4. That's really nice. I like that. It's dagger. I have to hit dagger and horn switch right now. Oh, okay. You're using dagger on your Q's H march. Ah, I see. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't heard basically ever that someone used dagger on a Q's8. It was always a ring and pendant. Interesting. 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 Huh? What do you mean I missed your cabinet? Oh, sorry, the other cabinet, yeah. I see. Alright, what do we have here? We have one legendary inscription. That's nice. Booty by Tether Relentless. Good stats, good stats. Cleared up, it's only calf. I like that, I like that. Damn, okay. Look at you, bro. Crit. Like everything crit except the accessories, what the fuck? Got Ash of Dawn on 5. Navy's Control on 2. KVK weapon and helm also on 2. That's nice. And chestplate on 2. Yeah, that's a really nice setup. A really nice setup. You sent me the one from your main. Triple crit. Got this on 3 already. This is on 2. I showed on 4. The shoes on 2. Damn, look at you guys. Look at you guys. All playing cavalry. 5% old damage. Ooh, that's crazy good. And obviously for that you have lower health. I mean, makes sense. 11.2% attack. Almost maxed out. That's nice. And you got Hunter. Very good matches, guys. Very good matches. I like that. Okay, so now, guys, now it's time to work on my equipment. Well, I think, to be honest, I think there's nothing to work on. I think there's nothing to work on. So, I mean, okay, so I got this, right? But to be honest, I will not craft this if I have the chance of getting the KVK weapon. I need to see what. Hold on. How much do I? Okay, missing 4. What about the ore? I'm missing 2. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't think I have enough, guys. That's too bad. How much is this? 120 divided by 4 is 30. So that's 30, that's 50. 50. Hold on, 50, 56. I mean, oh, maybe. I'm actually really close, I think. I'm actually really close to get it. I feel like I'm missing like like 3, 4, 5 legendary materials more. This is... Yeah, actually, yeah, true. I might be just having enough. And I mean, at the end, I can still... Can I still do anything of this here? I mean, I at the end, I could still dismantle, like, some of these equipment stuff here. Which I preferably don't want to do, but at the end, if I have to for the KVK weapon for my QSH, then I have to do it. Because, I mean, this one will be dismantled anyway. This one will be dismantled anyway. I have the equipment, like the blueprints for that, right? Here, I have 4 Ash of a Dawn right now. And I'm getting a 5th one from the Lost Canyon from the chest. I have my... Where is it? Here. My Hellish Wasteland chest plate ready. And I got... Well, the weapon is kind of... Well, the weapon chest... I think I can use the weapon chest for my Dragon Breath. Yeah, I think I use it for the Dragon Breath because my second Archer set will be a full piece of Dragon Breath. Therefore, I can just use the weapon for that and make the weapon on Iconic 2.
I just wish he knew.
And I also got Navis Control somewhere. Do I not have Navis Control? I'm pretty sure I have Navis Control, no? Or am I not? I guess not, no. Okay, when that was... Never mind, it was the blueprint chest then, I guess. We see really close, just mismantle 1 purple piece and you over there. Well, I mean, it's... I have a couple of more days to collect, the materials, so maybe we're getting enough until the path opens. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, VIP shop is also still, yeah. I still have the VIP shop, so if it's really needed, I can just do that. Preferably, I don't want to spend gems on that as of right now. Especially since the line compensation is also over. So I don't have a value of using them in that terms. We have also not more than gems. Like, no event right now is for, you know, is for that, so. Oh damn, look at this, we got a wheel. Alright.
I just wish he knew.
Ah, what is it? Oh. What? What is this? Okay. It's 300... Wait, 365 days? No, 362 days. Wait, is it a year for... Wait, is it a year for... For 327? I'm stupid. No, no, 358 days. Almost a year. We're almost celebrating the 1 year. It's 363 days? What do you mean of 1 year? 2 days more than the 1 year anniversary.
Hallo, ich bin's, Fatoni. Willkommen zu meiner persönlichen Werbeunterbrechung.
On the 11th. Well, I mean, okay, that makes no sense, bro. Well, I mean, it makes sense. But still makes... it's date recruited, yes. I started 1 year ago. Well, no, tomorrow. Tomorrow, it was 1 year ago.
50% Rabatt in Berlin. Bei Bang Bang Noodles, Ach Nico Ach und Yunus Emre Steak Döner.
Alright. We have some stuff to do, guys. So let's go ahead. We do this.
Gültig bis
We finish
31.
this.
März. Gebühren
Genieße die Frühlingssonne in der Türkei. Und
Yeah,
viele
these
weitere
I would
Ziele
love to
mit
do these, but
Pegasus
bro,
Airlines.
I need all of it.
Istanbul
Like it's
fliegst du
holy
für
shit now.
29,99
I
€
would be
bei
happy if I
inklusive
can get my
Steuern
infantry
auf einer
done
der
before
jüngsten
the
Routen der Welt. In
before
55
the
Ländern und 158 Zielen wie Kairo, Dubai und Hurghada warten viele weitere Osterabenteuer auf dich. Die günstigsten Tarife gibt es jetzt auch
so
bei
and
Pegasus
now
oder in der Pegasus App.
oh I got 720k. I don't even can finish this. This one is nice. Minus 25%. Yeah, I would do the Bastion quest for the researchers. Yeah, I would do that. But 720k is. I want to check how much it costs. 720k is. Oh my god, bro. And I have 5 more to do. I mean, I should have enough for. I should be able to get this one for sure on 10 before Pass 7 opens. But the Mars Speed one is the big one. Luckily, the Mars Speed, it just costs you 80k per level. I think. So that's pretty cheap. And all the rest is like... Yeah, it's literally the last thing what I can do is literally this before the Pass and Pass 7 and Kingsland opens. That is literally the last thing what I can do. Alright, in game. Ah, there you go. Okay, what? What is? Bro, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, look at him. The goaded equipment, the windswept gear setup, and the Vanguard. Damn. Crazy shit. Crazy, bad karma, crazy. TV Gaming would also show share. Here says, oh my god, you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? You got all of them crit? Are you fucking kidding me? She got all of them fucking crit. Nah, that's unfair, bro. That's unfair. And I'm suffering here over, like, with a fucking 1 crit only. Yeah, it's KVK4. KVK4. That's a really nice... Yeah, that's a really nice setup here. For QSH on armaments. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be able to get the KVK weapon at on the Pass 7 open when I have enough acclaim. Literally. So that's good. That's good. I'm gonna get these two. I can grab the... Okay, that's nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. Wait. I cannot... Oh, wait. I cannot do that. Can I do that? Wait, hold on. Can I do that? Am I not losing my... I'm losing my buff. My 5% archer health. But I would get... Yeah, I would lose 5% archer health for 5% defense. Yo, Spectres, how you doing? Welcome to stream. That's the worst decision. I would lose literally 5% archer health for 5% archer defense. Get the inf KVK weapon? Nah. Hey, nah, bro. I'm archer main, bro. I'm not doing it for my... I'm not doing it for my BQ. Hey, nah. Yeah. Well, in that case, that's unlucky. But... Yeah, see, I'm losing 5% I'm losing 5% health for 5% defense, which is a worse decision to make. So what I gonna do, guys? What I gonna do? I just gonna save these, and I will see what happened in like if we win the KVK or not, right? If we should win the KVK, I can grab the KVK helm and weapon. If we should lose, I would probably end up picking the infantry stuff. I can get 6. I can get 6 of these. You get 3 from the individual. You get 1 here for 30 main kills. You get 2 here for the crystal spend on. And then you get from the coalition, I think. No, camp. No. I know you could get 3 pieces. Or if you're being here in the top 20, you get another one. Here, you get here another one, so that's 4. If you're controlling 6 Crusader camps, you're getting another one, that would be 5. If your coalition controlled 1 other camps Crusade Fortress, you get another one, though that's 6. If you control 2 other camps Crusader Fortresses, you get another one, so that would be 7. Yeah. So 7, and with the HP top 20, you would get 8. So you could get in total 4. Yeah, but I'm not going for infantry. I'm not gonna... But I have a plan. I have a plan, guys. I need to get the KVK weapon and helm in order that I can pick off the Dragon Breath helm and weapon for my next piece of archer equipment. I need to switch this one out because the new archers coming out in like 2 months. So I need to replace these 2 that I can start my new archer equipment. What do you mean not worth? If I win the KVK and can grab both the KVK weapon and helm. Bro, I don't have shit for calves. Invest in the inscription, both are harder to get. I mean, if I'm winning, I have enough, no? No, where was that? Yeah. Yeah, I can get Hunter for 1.
Wir bei Otto wissen, wie ihr tickt. Ihr habt's total eilig, aber für Mascara ist immer Zeit. Ihr bringt eure Haare in Bestform, nur um dann doch eine Kapuze drüber zu ziehen.
Yeah, I invest 1 here, and then if I get 7 conquest coins, then I can invest 1 for Hunter and 3 on the equipment. 6 on the equipment. So that means I can grab the KVK weapon and helm for archers, and for example the KVK weapon for infantry. Yeah, exactly. If I win, I can get the Hunter. That's the point, right? So Yes, no, I have not invested in Sansu Prime yet. Yes, I have not. Oh my god. I have a plan. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm waiting for the new archers and I want to work on my second archers. I don't have enough gold heads for doing that. Where the fuck are my gold heads? Here. I don't have yet enough gold heads to max out Sun Supreme and still have enough for when the new archer's coming out. What are you gonna do with Dragon Helmet weapon? You don't have second archer mod. Well, that's what I would do. I would work on it. Okay, listen. I know it's one field commander. The issue is I don't have another field commander to pair up that new archer commander then. Because I'm most likely the new archer commander will be better than QSH. Most likely. Because that's how it was over time for Rise of Kingdoms. Always the new generation was in most cases the better one. So imagine the new archer commander gonna be more busted than QSH is already. Then I need to have another pair for him. So it's most likely gonna be Suge then. And I need to invest into him as well. But you never know what they do, so I just saving. That's why I'm doing that. Imagine, bro. No. I don't want to do. No. I want to use two archer commanders, two archer marchers. Oh my god. Well, I'm definitely not going for calves. That's for sure. At least not for now. I don't have Achilles. I don't have GG. In Alpha is at 5211, so. Sun Tzu Prime is as good as QHH, you saying? What's that? If this is a field troop, I'm going to gain 20% defense, 10% more smite damage while the military stage is active. Has a 50% chance to deal an instant of smite damage for every basic attack. So this is not an AoE, but an instant on the attack, an instant attack on the march you attacking, I guess. And then what was this again? You take all time 10% less damage, that's really nice. Gains 5 extra weight for every one enemy troop that takes fixed 2 damage. And that was capped to 2 enemies. So you get 40 rage from that. A 50% chance, 100% chance to deal 2% more damage for the next 5 seconds whenever rage. What? Whenever gaining weight. Okay, so you're getting all the time. This effect can stack up to 5 and duration reset whenever it gains another stack. Wait, so it's wait, hold on. So if I understand correctly, this is an all-time 2% damage increase because, well, almost all-time, I guess. Actually, no, it is an all-time because this effect can be triggered up to 1 time per second. So that means you always, in a murder ball, you're always doing up to 2 enemy troops at 20% damage, a smite damage as fixed 2 damage. So that means you're always getting the 40 rage, which means you get always the proc for the 2%. And since it's having no cooldown, but just a duration reset, whenever it's gained another stack, and you always gain another stack every other second because of the proc is every other second, right? Oh, it's 10%. Okay, no, yeah, never mind. My bad, yeah. Because it's stacking, right? Okay, stack up to 5. Yeah, okay, so it's a 10% buff, which is holding the whole time because it's the rage, it's being procced every second because of this is being procced 1 time per second. Yeah, okay, I see. What is this? So this, the first thing is the same of 30% of this might. Okay, so it increased by 10%. Okay. BQ's melistic. Let me see. A troop gains 10 seconds of the malice effect whenever it uses an active. If its number of malice stacks is higher than the target's percentage of units remaining, it bans 10 malice stacks, so these might damage to a target damage factor of 300. Also gains a 10% bonus to severe wounds inflicted and a 20% bonus to rage recovery speed for 1 second. Cooldown 1 second. Wait, so you're basically nuking, like not you, but you have basically like an like kind of the design of an instant kill at the lower percentage of the enemy troops remaining, right? Because you're doing insane amount of damage when this percentage of units remaining is when the percentage of units remaining is lower than the malice stacks. You're doing also 10% more to self-wounded units, like infliction, so the enemy takes even more with self-wounded. So now imagine that with Sans Prime together with his proc or this shit, but you have a 10% all-time more damage, plus the active skill of fixed 2 damage, which is ignoring the attacking troop attack and the defending troop defense. Fixed 2 damage calculation is also not affected by any buff or debuff, so it's just raw damage. Yeah, okay, yeah. Man, what am I? I mean, I see the I know Sans Prime is strong. I was just like I'm doing nothing on my account until the new archers are out, because I wanted to see what the new archer is gonna be looking like. Because like I said, in most cases, what Lilith was doing is the newest generation was always the one which is like better than the older one. So I was like, if I completely drunk and they're making the new archer even stronger than Q's age, I want to have enough gold tests that I can max out this archer commander then immediately and get like suit also, so I can run a 2 pair of archers. Beast, don't you want to cook in Kingsland? Okay, hold on. Let's calculate exactly. So as of right now, right? As of right now, I have. Let me work the calculation. Okay, before we doing anything here, I want to make sure that I'm ready for the new archer commanders because I don't want to fuck up that plan what I have, no matter what. Hold on. So hold on. God damn it. Where do I put my calculation? I don't have enough. Okay, put it here. So I have 1,163 commanders captured right now. I get 9. Okay, so when are we saying the new archers commander coming out? What are we saying? In April, May? When are they coming out? In 2 months or 3 months? Doesn't matter unless we repeat in KVK4. Why why? Why does it not matter? Huh? I don't understand the question. How does the new archers coming out have anything to do if I repeat KVK4 or if I'm not repeating KVK4? What is the matter for that? Are you staying here for KVK5? I'm not leaving 377. Not at all. I don't understand. I always said that I'm not leaving 377 unless the whole kingdom basically dying. Like I'm here to support Apple and the other folks in the leadership. I like the people. The regular members. I have a good time here. So I always said that, right? Like I always said I'm not leaving 327 until it's going completely down basically. Or like the mentality of like how the kingdom is designed is changing towards something which I cannot agree or I don't like. That's what I always said. Okay, so I have right now 1,163. So if I would max out Sun Tzu Prime right now, that would cost me, let's say, what did I spend so far on that? 20. So that would minus 670. So I would have still 493 left. The thing is, so the new Archer Commander coming out in, let's say, April. So that's, let's say you get, every other day you get from from Arc 10 heads, you get 90 heads per month. So that's like 100, and then from other shit events, random events, stuff like that. So let's say in a month you get like on average probably like 120 heads, I would say. So that would be plus 240 until April. Wait. Now let's say KVK rewards, which would be... If we win with KVK, we're probably gonna get like another 50. So let's calculate that in terms of if we would win. So let's say I would be like around 800 heads by the time the new archers would be dropped, if it's gonna be in April. If it's gonna be in May, I'm gonna be closer to 1000 heads. So technically I could just drop Van Y3 for Van and just put the new archer commander behind QSH, I guess. And that would be then also that I but if I do that, then I need to change my whole equipment setup as well. That would mean if I would do that now, that I cannot go for a second archer equipment piece, and I would, because I would need to spend on an infantry. Like I cannot, if I do, because this one is basically from the swap event, right? I didn't really invest anything in these two. And the thing is, if I do more investment in infantry, I feel like I also would need to invest more into the KVK, into the equipment from the infantry. Because as I said, as of right now, my plan was over time to go for a second archer equipment because of a second archer march. What am I doing? So the question is if I work on infantry or I save up for my second archer march. That's basically the thing. Oh wait, we have reset them here. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the game real quick since we had reset. I mean, I could spin the wheel a little bit. I could spin the wheel and get like heads for Sansu. The thing is, I don't want really to spend my gems because I want to save them for the egg event. Preferably, I want to do another 180 spins on the egg because I just need the equipment. But I think I can just do the 10 spin. Let's do that. Okay, I just got lucky and got 9 heads. Crazy. So I get one more, and then I need one more and 2 free ones. Okay. And not 2 free ones. I need 2 50%, and then I need one more.
Stell dir vor, es ist 4 Uhr morgens. Du kommst mit deinen Freunden aus dem Club. Du bist todmüde, aber noch viel zu wach, um ins Bett zu gehen. Die Sonne geht gerade auf. Die Leute stimmen. Der Vibe stimmt. Und der Geschmack? Der stimmt auch. Immer goldrichtig. Unser tasty, juicy, crispy
Okay, let's do that.
von Nuggets über Burger
Daily
bis
shit
zu
here real
Wings und
quick.
Wraps. Jetzt entdecken bei McDonald's. In teilnehmenden Restaurants, solange der Vorrat reicht.
I have 0 funds. Well, I mean, I have some funds, but I'm not using them, so. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, did I just got 2k VIP from them? No, I didn't do yet. I was calculating. I will have right like, okay, so in April, if the new archers are launching in April, I will have around 800 gold heads left if I would max out Sansu Prime right now. If they're launching in May, then I have closer to 1k gold heads. So either way, I would need to drop YG then for the new Archer Commander. In order, you know, if I want to max out Sansu Prime right now. Actually, wait, hold on. I just do that. Shop. Not buy this. There you go. Oh, let's go. Got another gold hat. So yeah, that's the question. Like, the thing is, I understand the point of if I would do Sansu Prime, I would have a better infantry match for Kingsland. So not only for Kingsland, but also for Pass 7. I would just generally make more KP, and my performance would be better for the Kingdom as well. I just don't like to drop YG because I really like YG's design. It's just so simple, but it's so good. So okay, I guess we would do Sansu Prime. And then I would just drop YG when the new archer's coming out. And with that, so what do I need? I need equipment-wise, I would need to go for the helm first, because this one gives me 10.5% health. So I definitely want to switch this one out. This one is fine, like I said, it's 5.5%, and the other one is 8%, so it's just a 2.5% diff. It's not going to be the world. The question is, what do I put on here? I guess it's going to be a horn? Right? It's going to be a horn. If I'm correct. Yeah. Alright, guys. Let's do that. I think that's a better investment, I guess. So, let's go ahead, be mixing. I should have, yeah, definitely have enough, holy shit. Okay, wait, we can... maybe you're getting instantly 4 stars? No, okay. What? Does it matter? Wait, hold on. Does it matter if I have Sansu Primas first or if I BQs first? Because both is Smite and Infantry. It's the same thing. Doesn't matter? Which one is primary? Sansu needs to be primary? But why? For what? For what does he need to be primary for? $900 wage? Oh, this is 1,000 wage. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. The 2 damage is not affected by if you're secondary or primary. But I understand the wage requirement.
Hallo, ich bin's, Fatoni.
Ah, man, okay. So I need to do him all the way to 60.
Von meiner kommenden Drama endet nie Tour. Heute geht's aber um eine neue Netflix-Serie. Kacken an der Havel.
Okay.
Darin spiele ich die Hauptrolle, ein Rapper, der Toni heißt. Und der klingt so.
Damn, so many books. Holy shit.
Kacken an der Havel. Die neue
Okay, let's
Serie
see if we're lucky getting 4K.
nur auf Netflix.
Okay, no crit. That was a crit, very nice. Come on, another crit.
Hol dir 50% Rabatt in Berlin. Bei Bang Bang Noodles, Ach Nico Ach und Yunus Emre Steak Döner. Nur bei Lieferando. Unglaublich.
If Sun primary, the 2 damage will trigger 2 times.
Gültig bis
Wait,
Ende
wait,
des
what?
Monats. Gebühren fallen an.
Willkommen zur Aldi-Preisschau. Dauerhaft günstiger. Zum Aldi-Preis. Barissimo Malkaffee mild. 500 Gramm.
Oh.
Statt 6,49 € für
You're
nur
triggering it 2
5,99
times because of it.
Vielen
Yeah,
Dank
okay,
und
it's
bis
1
zur
time per
nächsten
second, and because.
Aldi-Preisschau. Aldi.
Ah, yeah,
Gutes
yeah, yeah.
für
Okay, I
alle.
understand. I understand. I didn't thought about that. Yeah, it's 1 time per second. Obviously, his active skill is 1 time per second, and then the other one would be the other time per second. And whenever you smite damage, you get 2 damage. Okay. All right. Bet. All right. Sounds good. Another crit? Yeah, let's go. Okay, perfect. Alright, so wait, do I do the same tree? Like I have for BQ? Is that the same tree, guys? Is that literally the same thing? Same thing. Okay. Okay. So in that case, what? Okay, based on King's Codex, what? Why you do that equipment? Wait. Is that a 4? Wait. Okay, that's why. Okay, so based on King's Codex, we're doing the 4-piece of Eternal Empire for the march speed, as well as in the talent tree, we're going on the right side for the march speed. That's what we're doing. We're doing a 2-4 setup with wing and horn. Which is... You do wing and horn? I'm confused, bro. Wait. You do wing and horn for Sun Tzu Prime based on King's Codex. You're not going for this. But you don't go for GG. Isn't that better? I mean, I understand the mass speed, you know, because it makes sense. You can better kite. But I cannot do that because I have not invested in Eternal Empire set. So I will just stay what I have. I go for obviously Hope Cloak, the two path and Sacred Grips, and then the KVK stuff. And I would definitely stay with Greatest Glory and just go for Horn, I think. Okay, so... okay. The question is, do I go for the March speed here, which would be another additional 6% March speed? I'm definitely gonna go for this. Right? Plus this, plus... Yeah, plus this. Because it takes more normal damage. Normal damage... Why That's... Wait, normal damage is not just that, right? Normal damage is... Basic attack, counter attack, combo attack, and smite damage. Right, so I would receive 6% more smite damage. Including counter attack damage and combo attack damage. Also, combo attack damage is from the calf. So actually, is that really worth it? Sure, I do 6% more damage, but at the end, I take from every income of normal damage 6% more. And in the Murder Ball, it's the same thing with ski damage. That's why ski damage reduction was so OP, and it's still not as much anymore because we have different types of damage. But that's why damage reduction, for example, is overpowered because you receiving from every income of source damage less from that. But here I'm giving myself 6% more damage taken by calves, by infantry, and by counterattack. So that includes the AoE damage from Sun Tzu BQ. That includes the damage from Achilles Alpha GG, Achilles GG, whatever it is. I feel like that's not actually worth it, the 6% damage, to be honest. I go for that. I go for the health. Definitely more damage to calf, more rage.
Entdecke die Laufkollektion.
Wait, I fucked up. Huh? Oh no, I didn't fucked up. Okay, never mind. I just don't have the... I just missed the last 10 levels. I'm stupid. Okay. So the question now is if I go for this. Or if I go for... Wait, hold on. This is 8, 9, 10... I won't say you are correct or wrong, but one thing I know for a fact, I have yet to see anyone go to a gameplay guide and truly back down what each buff means. We let our think for us. I have yet to see any to go in the gameplay guide on on truly back down what each buff means. We let our think for us. No, I like to think for my own. And yeah. I think the Mars speed is just better than this. So I think, and this one is also damage reduction. Okay, hold on. So I could just do... Am I just doing it? I think that this is worth, and then I cannot go for the Mars speed. I don't have enough points. Well, I can grab PS 6%, which is basically this, which I would not be able to if I would have go for this. Yeah, so I get 6% march speed from this. Instead of instead of this, and having, what did I did for BQ? Yeah, I was doing here 1 rage less. Yeah, I know, Faro. That's the point. Like, there's so many, like, there's not so many, but there's different versions of what you can do, and no one from them are incorrect. Like, it's not incorrect to say you prefer more damage, but that also means you take more damage for that. Because in a big murder ball, what is the percentage of taking actually AoE? Is that sure, but you're not actually taking from everyone AoE, right? But thinking about what I just said, like, the thing is, I would deny myself, for example, 6% more march speed and another 3 rage if I would go for this, right? And I cannot drop this because this is 20% less damage taken for the next 2 seconds with a cooldown of only 3 seconds. So this is just too big. So the question is if I want more damage, but also more damage taken, over 6% more march speed and 3 extra rage, right? So that's right, and I feel like in a situation where a lot of the meta matches is also like Achilles, Arthur, Sansu, BQ, AC, like these big powerhouses, right? I feel like taking 6% more normal damage is just a no-go. Because it's, you know, it's compared to scale damage reduction. Scale damage reduction was like big before we had the smite and the smite damage and the combo attack damage, right? But with that introduced, the scale damage reduction became less valuable. But the normal damage reduction became more valuable. So I think I just gonna grab the 3 extra rage and the 6% more march speed. Because on the other hand, infantry is also just slower. Remember, damage taken will be very costly because we are mostly going to do 1 versus 20 plus in most situations. Murder boy versus murder boy. Wait. As I say, like you have, and especially like if we fight, for example, against people like 93, which have like 300, 400 marches on a field, it doesn't matter if I take, like, no, sorry, it matters if I take more damage because there's so many marches that I will just be hit by a lot of AoE damage, right? So therefore, I think myself doing more damage to 3 marches versus I take like more damage from 20 marches, like the value is just so different, right? On the one hand, I deal 6% more damage to 3 people, to 3 marches, versus I receive from, let's say, 20 marches more damage. I think the value is just better to not take more damage then. Nah, no, I don't think I think I did a mistake here. Destroyer. I think it's better to not go for this and preferably take the 3 extra rage and the 6% march speed over the you doing 6% more smite damage to 3 people versus you take 6% more normal damage, which includes calves, counter attack, smite damage, and normal attack damage. From like 20-30 marches. So, what about Q's H? Did I do? Yeah, see on Q's. Yeah, well, Q's H. Q's H is the same. To be honest, it's the same thing. Kind of. Boy, but Q's H is a little bit different. I think. What? Is Q's H different on that part? I don't think so, because he's also capped on how much AoE damage he can do, right?
Wir bei Otto wissen, wie tickt. Ihr habt's total eilig, aber für Mascara ist immer Zeit.
Isn't that... Hold on.
Um dann doch eine Kapuze drüber zu ziehen. Skincare, Haircare, Selfcare? Wir wissen, was ihr zum Wohlfühlen braucht. Entdeckt jetzt die Beauty-Vielfalt in der App.
How is the AoE? How is the AoE calculated for Q's H? Gains eternal empire whenever the tube sees dive damage with basic strike via the Iron Pierce Bronze skill. Also deals 6% damage up to 5 nearby enemy tubes. Iron Pierce Bronze. Whenever it's launched, a basic attack turns 100 rage to counter damage into the. Is you get okay, but this one is not saying. Where is the one which is saying like how much you? To all, it deals extra direct damage to all targets and drains 15 rage. Wait, this is not having a cap on how many I can hit, right? So in the murder ball, if I hit and they're like, no, there must be a cap on how much I do damage. Is there no cap on that? So we want to know the base stats. Gonna find that has Quinn locked and look at the numbers. Okay, hold on, let me see. But surely that third skill must have a cap, right? You cannot tell me that QSH don't have a cap. Oh my god. Hold on. Guys, can you imagine tomorrow at 8 p.m. 8 a.m. my time, the Pass 7 opens. So I will stream again tomorrow I will start streaming tomorrow at 6 UTC, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah, I will. No, 6:30. 6:30 UTC. I will start streaming tomorrow. And when we have past 7 open at 7 UTC. So nice. So fucking nice. Bro, please leave me alone. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that, bro. That's why I love to discuss about these things on stream, because there's different opinions coming together. And when I have different valuable information being shared, and I have more, you know, because of that, I have more information input, which makes me, you know, double check, triple check, whatever I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, where the fuck is QSH? Here. So how do I see now what he talking about? What? How do I? What am I looking at here? Pao? Hello? Look at the animation. Bro, there are no numbers. What are you talking about? I'm watching the animation. There are no numbers. Huh? What? You're confusing me, bro. Where are their numbers? What are you talking about? Am I supposed to see here something? Like... Wait, Shane... That's just a preview video for commanders you don't own. It's not gonna have damage numbers. They changed with a while back. It's for commanders you don't own, so you can see the actives. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, yeah. Alright, we go back. Thank you, Rafe. Appreciate that. Well, the only question is if it's worth for QSH to have that damage buff, but you also receive more damage. That's the only question I have right now. Because surely it's not worth for Sansu BQ, because they have on everything a cap on how much damage you do. But the thing is, if it's worth for QSH to do so. Because, I mean, sure, you do 6% more scale damage for 4 times, but the question is, for example, this here, right? If this is having a cap on how many you can hit with that. Because it's not saying it. It says it deals extra direct damage to all targets and drains 15 rage from them, spending 25 rage per target. So it is not having a cap in terms of numbers, but a cap in terms of rage, right? So as long as you have rage, you will be fine. That you basically can hit as many as you want. 5 targets? Okay, well, it's not saying 5 targets. That's why I was like confused. Because if it's only 5 targets, then definitely better to have not naked rage on. I guess it's depending on this here. Yeah, if the cap is 5, then it's definitely better to not have naked rage. Because it's the same thing. I'm dealing to 5 targets, 6% more damage, but I'm receiving like 20, 30, 40% from... No, sorry. I'm receiving 6% more damage, which also includes scale damage on this one. The other one was only normal damage, right? Remember, the other one was only normal damage. This one includes skill, combo, and smite damage. So that means I'm taking from every active skill 6% more damage. And if you have an open field, you do 300, 400, 500 marches on the field. I'm assure you 30%, like 30 marches from these will hit me with the AV damage. So that means I'm dealing 6% more damage to 5 other legions, while I'm receiving from 30 other legions 6% more damage. And that makes, from alone mathematically, it makes no sense. Like, the value is not there. If I'm taking from 30 legions more, like the value, the thing, okay, hold on. It doesn't even need to be 30. The moment you're taking more damage for more than you deal to, so let's say you deal 6% more damage to 5 other legions, right? The moment you take from 6 on a consistent base AoE damage, you're outvaluing yourself because of that buff. Because you taking more damage while you dealing less damage than what you're receiving. If that makes sense. So I don't know commander I don't own right now. Well, it's showing the...
Hallo, ich bin's, Fettoni. Willkommen zu meiner persönlichen Werbeunterbrechung. Ihr kennt mich vielleicht aus Songs wie Romcom oder von meiner kommenden Drama Endet Nie Tour. Heute geht's aber um meine neuen...
Why is it only QSH not showing?
Ja, darin spiele ich die Hauptrolle, ein Rapper, der Toni heißt. Und der klingt so.
Huh? Okay, well... I guess it's a visual bug, yeah. I agree, Wave. I guess it's a visual bug on QSH then. Okay. Well, let me reset my my tree. So yeah, I'm definitely going for whistling arrows, right? I'm dealing 50% more damage over the case of 2 seconds. Like, well, in total it's 50%. It's 25 per second with a cooldown of 3 seconds. So every 4th second I have a chance of 10% to deal 25% for 2 seconds, right? So in a rotation scale of 10 seconds, it would be 1.5. No, wait, 3. Then 2, it's 5. Then another 3, it's 8. When let's say we assume that we have an instant proc after the cooldown on the next turn. So that would be technically then 2 times per 10 seconds, right? So that's definitely worth it. And with that automatically I get all of this. The question is, what is better? Is that good? This is giving me extra weight. Okay, but the numbers, yeah, true. And the thing is, yeah, like you said, some skill damage proc twice. The combo attack damage proc twice, right? So therefore, not I receive basically double the damage from combo attacks. It's not one, it's double. Right? So it's even worse if I go for the tree which makes me take more damage. Because it's double from combo attacks. Definitely, yeah. So let's reset. So I'm definitely gonna go for this. This is definitely worth my opinion. This is definitely also worth it. 6% bonus damage for no reason. Okay, you want to show me your... Sure, let me see. English 13 you said. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. Bro, bad karma, shut the fuck up. Just because I'm Archer main doesn't mean I automatically know everything about the game. Okay? Like, I came into the game when all of these commanders were out already, so I'm learning from these commanders. Okay, you go for the rage. Will you not have too much rage, like, with that? Is that right enough rage to constantly proc the... ring plus... Makes up for the horn lose. Okay, okay, so I go for this if I don't have horn, yeah? And with that, I'm not running out of rage. Is that the case? So basically I will have this the entire time going on? Is that the thing? Better to overweight your... Okay, so it's better to take Revenate and then just this on one. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, I was having that wrong then, yeah. I didn't thought about that point that I thought like I deal more damage, but I didn't thought about the point of I'm also taking way more damage. Like, makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, that is fixed now. Wait, can I not just refine? Yeah, no. No, wait, not refine. I'm stupid. Iconic. It's still 20. Oh, but oh no, it's so good. Enemy defense ignored plus 2%. Ah. But I need the materials. Wait, how much do I need for the helm, guys? Wait. The weapon was 90. Isn't the helm less? Isn't the helm less? It's 60. Wait, I can do that. Wait, guys, I can do that. Hold on. I can get... Hold on. Okay, I might be cooking. Okay, so listen. I'm getting these 3 Conquest coins, right, at the Path 7 opening, most likely. Well, if not this one, but definitely this one, right? Definitely. So that means before the main fighting happens with 93, I will be able to craft the infantry KVK helm for the 15% defense, which also means I will have enough materials left for making my QSH weapon, iconic tier 2, which giving me another 2% defense ignored. Am I doing... I do that, right? I feel like that's definitely the correct call to do so. Especially since level 4 gives me auto damage to troops on the map plus 2%. That's actually crazy also. But yeah, I think I do that, right? Oh yeah, Shadow Legion is also... Shadow Legion is also... When is Shadow Legion? I think it was today, I think. I've been told you to stop increasing regular infam. What do you mean, infamate? I don't have the regular infamate. Huh? I have windswept. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? I have windswept. Huh? I'm confused. Yeah, okay, so if I do that case, then if I do that now, that also means that I will be falling behind on the next archer equipment. So I would definitely have enough gold hats to max out the new field archer commander when he comes out. No matter if it's gonna be April or May, I will have enough. I would just not be able to field out a second archer march by that time then. Which I think is fine, because that means also I will just stick with 2 marches. Which sounds so less, but I think the overall value of these marches will be way more heavier than, I guess. So okay, let's do that. We're gonna iconic to the weapon, because to be honest, the Dragon Breath Bow is anyway the only weapon you really need, right? For all the other marches, you always go to KVK equipment for the extra buffs, right? You do that for the cav, you do that for the infantry, and you do that regular also for the archers. So if you would do a second archer equipment, I would do the full Dragon Breath setup. And the other march would be a 2-4 setup. So that means the one who's having the 6... If I change that later on my QSH, at some point, we're gonna go for the KVK equipment. My Dragon Breath Bow will be already better for my next archer march run, because of the iconic being higher. I was going to say prioritize the archer KVK equipment since the new ones are coming. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but the problem is as of right now I don't have enough equipment to make both the pieces. And if I would take the KVK weapon for archers, I would gain 5% defense, but I would lose 5% health from the Dragon Breath set. So the only case where it becomes valuable for me to do so, if I can have both the weapon and the helm at the same time, basically, where I get both the percentage increase over losing the 5% health, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, that's the case why it got then decided to not do that for now and focus on the infantry, since Sansu Prime is, yeah, I didn't have invested in him yet because I didn't saw the value as much. I didn't understood that QSH is as valuable as QSH basically based on his kit. I knew he was strong and I would have invested in him in the future, but I thought BQAC gonna be as fine. But to be honest, with investing, wait, hold on. So there you go. But yeah. So with maxing out Sansu Prime, I would definitely also go for the KVK helm for him to swap out Windswept. This one is actually super fine, like 10.5% for blue. It's awesome. All right, let's do that. We're doing we're fine. So we're gonna do this. We're having enough shares for that. We're making this. We're getting another. Yeah, we're doing this iconic too. I mean, anyway, it doesn't matter. This would be a no-brainer anyway for me, because I would have used that bow anyway on my second archer march later. So, you know, it's a win-win. The only point for not doing was the equipment usage. But since I would go for the KVK helm for the infantry, I'm gonna have enough materials for that. Okay. Man, the next thing is expertising my Sansu Prime, I guess. So let's do that. Oh my god, all the gold has I saved up. Let's rip. So much you. I saved them up so patiently, and now they're all gone. That's so rip. All right, there you go, expertise. So that means I drop AC, right? For AC already dropped. Bro, I just had him like for like 1 KVK basically. And he's already dropped. That's crazy. Look at the bright side, those that didn't wait have max CJ and max powers. Yeah, I know. That's why I say like it's. I learned from the other mistakes, and patient is the biggest key in a game like this. If you're not patient, you're just gonna ruin your account at some point. So. Ooh, you know what I also thought about, guys? When the new archer being dropped and I focusing on the second archer march, I thought about maybe doing Philip if it's working, but I'm not sure. I like Philip's style. Like I like his buffs and shit. So, but it's a possible march you could do, I guess. That should most likely gonna be better, no matter what. So, but yeah, it's crazy, right? It's it's crazy. I use AC for KVK 3 only, basically, and for Zone 2 fight. Well, I mean, you cannot really call that, but basically KVK 3 only, right? This motherfucker was being used in KVK 3 only, and he's already being dropped. Like crazy, bro. I am in SOC already, bro. I'm in KVK 4. But hey, I can, whenever we have the commander swap event coming out again, I can swap him to like any of the new commanders, I guess. Or I can use him. Wait, I can use him when I would do a second archer in the future, right? But nah, never mind. By that time, there's gonna be already new archer, new infantry being out, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, so the other thing is, I mean, I still have enough for this. The thing is, hold on. Can I? Okay, to be honest, guys, like if you're completely honest, right? I would dismantle this and the entire entire epic set of the calves, and I think if I would do that, I would be able to craft this and have enough materials for the KVK home. No? Is that not the case? Is that not the case? Will that not be the... This is 30. From the... I get from this 8. Wait. Which will give me another 5. Which will give me, like, the level doesn't matter, but this will give me 5, this will give me 5. So that's 10. That's 15. 20. So I would definitely have enough for this. And then another 10 already for the helm, but I don't need the helm, but I will get the lever for... Yeah, I would definitely have enough lever because of this. So this is already 10. Like this is already what I need for the other one. For the wait. How much I need? I need 10, yeah. So one epic, like this one alone gives me what I need. So I would need only the stone, which is gonna be kind of a problem, but I have a lot of chests. How much is that? 676 divided by 4 is 169 plus 333 divided by 4 is 125.5 plus 104 divided by 4 is 57 plus 119 divided by 4 is 44. I have enough. Actually, I have enough materials to... I have enough materials if I dismantle the the purple equipment. This one will be dismantled anyway, but if I dismantle this and this, I think I don't need to dismantle these two, I think. If I dismantle these 3 things, I will have enough materials to craft sacred grips and the KVK helm. Yeah, the rock pages, yeah, it's fine. I did it by myself. Right? I think we're doing that, guys. I think we're gonna do that, so... Let's go ahead. We dismantle that. We dismantle that because calf. I don't have any type of plans for calf right now, not at all. So, and this is anyway just purple equipment. I can just get it back at any time if I want to. Sure, it's crits, but like I said, it's purple equipment, so it doesn't matter. So. Let's go ahead. We do that. If we find this, We dismantled, sorry. We dismantled this. And now, yeah, okay, no, I don't want to use these chests for that, so yeah, exactly, like I said, I dismantle this. And now that should be exactly enough. And yeah, the V chest I will use for the stone. And I should have... Do I have enough leather now? Yeah, surely have. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, easy. Oh, that is good, guys. Okay, hold on. It's another legendary equipment. It's another chance of quitting. If I quit this piece of shit, I'm gonna have a crash out because it would be the second quip for my second infantry thing. I crafted 8 pieces for my archers, not one single crit. And the worst thing is, my boots is taking 3 blueprints to crit. I did 50 and another 25, so it's gonna be 3 total blueprints to crit it. If I quit this piece of shit, I'm gonna have a crash out. I mean, come on, guys. We want to quit. We want to quit. Please give me quit. Give me a quit. Please. I swear to God, this game. I hate this game. I swear to God, this game is a piece of shit. A piece of shit. You cannot tell me that this piece of shit is being crit on an infantry, but not on my archers. You cannot fucking tell me. It is ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous, guys. W short, yeah. Yeah. In case you feel bad, it took me 37 crafts to get a 1 crit on craft. Okay, well, that's really unlucky. But yeah. Damn, the crit is so good. I get another 1% march speed. I get another base attack. Another 0.5. Damn, that's really nice. Yeah, and another 2.5%. So basically, I just increased myself 5% defense from the purple equipment. But I swear to God, this game does not want to have my fucking... Well, I need a crystal, but yeah. Just... And you know what the worst thing is, guys? You know what the worst thing? You don't even know. The leadership, the troop health, was in the first place for my archers. That's why I didn't quit. I'm telling you. If that would be meant for infantry, it would have been a quit. You cannot tell me. It's fucking stupid. It's absolutely stupid. He doesn't know what true pain is. Of course, no matter what, guys, I'm very happy that this was quit. Obviously, I'm very happy. Okay, perfect. So now we're just missing the KVK helm, which you hopefully get at the Pair 7 opening. Okay, next thing, armaments. By the way, why did they move it over here? It's I don't know. So I have 2 reset crystals and I have enough stones. Right? I have another 880 here, so I can grab this. So let's start with infantry real quick. So I could, yeah, well, these 2 I need something. With these 2 I cannot do. These one is fire like this. So the question is, if I gonna transmute one of these, I could do one of these. I mean, I could take out this, for example, too, right? What is saying? It's currently at 2. Okay, never mind. And currently at 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Well, this one is not even close. What about this one? This one is at 2 and 10. Wouldn't it be better to wait until the 14th to find out where will be any news about the new lineup? Well, I mean, they will not do a better smite or better pincer or data formation. They will not bring out. If most likely, they will do something for Wedge, like a new lineup for Wedge, because of pincer and data gives you 10%, while Wedge is giving you 5%. If that is the case, I can just convert all my. I can just convert them, because look at my archer ones. This one is basically done. This one is basically done for now. Like now, if I would now go for this and transmit these type of stuff, it would be just for, you know, a few percentage better. But basically, you know what I mean? Like it's done. This one is basically done, and this one is definitely done for now. You see what I mean? Like, I don't really need to brew my archers, in my opinion. Like the only one which I would consider doing is this one, especially for the defense one here. But anything else is at least minimum 2%, as you can see, right? So the only one which I would consider doing is literally like this one, right? I would reset this and go for the archer defense. And then if there's coming out a new formation, I just simply convert all of them. Too expensive? No. It's not. It's so this is a rare inscription. Well, this cost me 3. So this is 3. This is 4, 5, 6. It cost me in total 6 transmutation stones, and I have 11. I know transmute legendaries. I get that point. The thing is, look at this way, right? This one is done. I test assertive on it, right? So I can technically do this and reset it as much as I want, because I will not get a better inscription for this. Hunter, I will get and just replace Ward. Boiling Blood is, you know, the best what I can get for now for this one. And this one, Artisan, there will be a new one whenever I get this one on 10, but as you can see, I'm just at 3. So, you know, it's gonna be a long time until I get that. And it's gonna be even a longer time until I get the stuff for my infantry. So, going for better stats instead of waiting for legendaries is the better call. Because it's just so far away. It's not worth to wait the time until I get the legendary inscriptions. Especially on the one like this one, for example. I just gonna replace this inscription with the with Toppler, you know. I can just replace that. So I have different goals. Yeah, I have different goals exactly. In terms of what I need to prioritize. So the thing is, hold on. Am I not? What am I getting from this one here? Yeah, I'm not taking balance. I'm also not taking this one, right? Yeah, I'm getting 5% combo attack damage resistant, and then I have a. Whenever the troop deals smite damage, the troop takes 10% less damage for the next 3 seconds. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. 2% damage resistant. This is all damage, so this one is definitely better. Just be careful, because if you get a legendary inscription and want to mess with it, you won't have many transmutation, reset, and conversion stones available. Yeah, I get that, but what is actually the percentage of getting one of these legendaries? Like, is that somewhere written down, guys? What is the percentage of getting one of these legendary inscriptions? Can I see that somewhere? Oh, here, right? Inscribed legendary armament. It's a 0.18%. Oh, no, wait, no, hold on. That is just an inscribed legendary armament. It's not saying the legendary inscription, right? Yeah. Can I see somewhere where the percentage is from getting one of these legendary inscriptions? It doesn't show that. I mean, technically we are required to show that amount, I think, based by law. It is pretty damn low, yeah, for sure. So that's why I say, like, the chance of actually putting a legendary inscription on a legendary armament is so low that it doesn't matter. Like, the chance is basically 0. It's probably better to just go for the lottery, in my opinion. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm not saving for something which have such a low chance that it will never happen, basically. And I prefer to just work on what I have as of right now in my hands, on my account, and make that better, so I'm gonna be better on the field, right? Not about the trips, but about your recycling in the KVK shop. Oh, yeah, I see. Well, okay, how about we... I mean, the gold coins I will not spend, probably. I mean, I will spend them, because I need 8 of these to use. So I'm also very far away from this one, right? But I think by the time I'm gonna have enough to get one of these inscriptions, maybe the new formation for archers is better. Like the one which I'm gonna get here. Like, balance would be only good for my secondary archer, which is not having QSH. And if it's also not good for the second archer, then I would just go for this. But at the end, again, I'm not using Cav. So this shop is kind of useless right now for me. I'm not going for the pincer. The pincer one is bad. And the balance I don't need because I use QSH. And QSH is not getting as much value from this like from assertive. You know, assertive's giving you an all-time 2% more damage buff while being on the map. So, this one is definitely the best for QSH. The probability of obtaining a legendary inscription from a legendary armament in White Tokens is approximately 0.66 to 0.67% per pull, depending on the type of armament. Legendary inscription special approximately a 0.6% chance that I pulling a legendary inscription on a legendary armament. You're kidding me. So you're telling me on each legendary armament I pull, I have a 0.66% to pull legendary inscription? That seems actually better than I thought. I thought it would be way lower. You can do what I did, check with slot. What? Check with slot up is that an inscription, and depending on which slot is get it to use this transmutation swords. It's a longer game, but it's better than what the shop has. Well, I mean, so I'm not transmuting this because I know in the long game, I will get the legendary inscription for that from the wish list, right? This one I was transmuting because I know that Hunter will just be replaced on the inscription, right? If you go over here and inscribe, right? You inscribe the Hunter on the ward, but you're keeping the attributes. Therefore, I could transmute this one. This one also because, like I said, I have assertive, which is, in my opinion, the best inscription on this armament for QSH. And this one already have Boiling Blood. And the chance that I get here the legendary, actually from this one is already the best one, right? Because this one is, oh no, never mind, sorry, it's unstoppable, yeah. So the yeah, I mean the chance that I get unstoppable so far is like so super low, so. Okay, like you spitting facts right now? Sometimes I do, yeah, sometimes I do, I guess, I don't know. I mean, I just share my thoughts and my opinion on some things, you know, so. I mean, other people will agree, other people will not agree, that's up to them and up to their experience, but that's how I see these things, so. Check the shop and check what slot are the legendary inscription for that. I know what the one is from the shop. The one from the shop is the art here. This one. Balance. And balance is not good. Balance is not better than assertive. Yo, Dasher, Nicole. Welcome. Oh, sorry, Nicholas. Is that Nicholas? I think so. Welcome, welcome. Remember that when you change your field of study, the registration requirements may not necessarily remain the same. What? What? Remember that when you change your field of study, the registration requirements may not necessarily remain the same. They could even worsen. What do you mean by field of study? Are you talking about the... No, you're not talking about the wish list, right? Oh, I see. Okay. I was wondering. I'm wondering. I'm wondering what the field of study means. Well, I mean, I'm getting I kind of get into the, especially on armaments. I understand better now. Remember, guys, how it was in the beginning for me when I started work again. Like I didn't have any fucking clue about anything. I think I learned pretty good in the last couple of months. Especially since I used the SOC commanders like QSH, BQ, now Sons of Prime, you know. Since I use them, I think I learned pretty good on like the small things, the details and stuff like that. Yeah, so I think I will just not do anything for archers. Coming back to the original question of the transmutation, and like I said, I'm not waiting for the new formation to drop because, like I said, I have enough conversion stones, and as you can see, I have a single rare inscription is 3, and then the other single common inscription is 1. So I have in total 6, and I have 11, so I will have 5 over. So I can easily afford that. So therefore, I would just gonna do these two, to be honest. To be honest, the information will land after your King's End is over. You have an entire off-season to relax and work on it. Yeah, exactly. That's also the thing, right? And when you KVK ends, you get swipe modes. Yeah, that's another thing. Also, I would definitely go for this one. Because also here the same case, right? I can inscribe Toppler on robust, right? But I cannot do that on this formation because this one I can Demolisher I can only get from like events, so I can just pull it, right? Like Aether from the wish list or like being lucky and pull it. So therefore I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna go ahead and transmute it. I will keep the infantry. I'm gonna hit the recording. And we hope we're getting... I mean... I think I don't say no to Mastery, to be honest. Also. Where's the Mastery? This is not being listed here? Where's the... There's still the pincer shot I sent you. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Yeah, you can re-upload real quick. I'm not sure what you... Like, are you talking about the shard with like the tier list of the inscriptions? Is that what you're talking about? To be honest, Smart Speed is a big A. It's not an app or early doors, but I'll be looking to replace. Really? I mean, a lot of people saying Smart Speed is good for the ball fights because you can better kite around. Don't you have any information with good enough stats to submit your inscription? I don't have any inscription to submit. Like, this is a spirited, so this is, you know, not good. And I don't have anything else. I don't have Hunter. I don't have Troopler. I don't have anything of that. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I have a boost. Wait, what is the one which I talked about? Which I want to replace? Transmute. Yeah, it's this one. So this one I got robust on, which is literally the best what I can get for the common one. And then, what did I got for the other one again? Warhanger. Warhanger was... yeah, one of the worst ones. Inspirited. Spirited is even worse. Spirited is even worse based on that chart. March speed is meta for KP, but that's why you push boots and icon for that March speed. And then you get more March speed stats for extra. Mostly King of Field for sure. It's just when it comes down to the brute force plays in Kingston, the March speed will have less value when punching through enemy. Yeah, true. It will help you for faster rotation, chasing enemy, getting away from enemy, so it's very strong regardless. Comes down to preferences of the player. I mean, the thing is, if you have already good positioning and understanding on micromanagement, you don't really need March speed, right? And I think, in my opinion, I have a pretty solid micromanagement achieved over the few years of playing these kind of games, be it now Rise of Kings or Call of Dragons. But I think I have learned the micromanagement enough where I can say I don't need as much March speed to get out of situation where I firstly don't get into, if that makes sense, right? Oh, what is this? Hard mango shame. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Look at this. Quit, 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 quit. Everything quit is except sacred grips. Iconic 5, iconic 5, iconic 3. Damn. Very nice setup. Ah, shit. I forgot to look on the... oh, that's you, Dasher? Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, damn, look at this. Crazy. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What is this? This is 99% maxed out. This is 98% maxed out. This is 98% maxed out. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? Ah, never mind. It's not 12%. I said earlier it's 12%. It's 14%. I'm stupid. Yeah, because it's 3.5%, not whatever. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? Is that your account? Like, do your own that? 202. Wait, that's a new ID, right? What is my ID? 1995725. That's 369. What is your ID? You got 369. You younger than me. Your account is younger than me. Aha. The fuck? Bro, it's crazy spending right there. Crazy fucking spending. Yeah, you can share if you want. I'm just gonna do real quick the transportation, what I want to do. Yeah, so let's go ahead, do that, guys. So let's reset. Okay. Let's hope for the best here, guys. Let's hope for the best. Oh. Okay, this is crazy. Well, I guess I take that, right? And I guess I log that in. I guess I log that in and just pull for the defense now. Right? It's a dasher luck, trust me. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if I Yeah, the worst thing you can do is like pull attack and defense in this case, and you got a good defense, but missing out on an attack. That would be absolutely stupid. So, come on, please, please. Oh my, oh my god, oh my god. No, no. Why are you like that, bro? He's showing me a regular 3.5% archer defense. Bro, what the fuck? 2.9% calf defense. Okay. Okay. I take that. I take that. I take that. It's a 2.5%. I take that. Yeah, I leave it like that, I guess, right? That's fine. That's definitely fine. Why? The thing is, the question is, am I doing this? I mean, Wang is not bad, right? It gives me 1.5% more normal damage. Why is it only on F? It's 1.5% more damage or from all types. Why would it be only F? Uplifting fit. Is it because the percentage is just lower than others, I guess? What's the... Where's uplift? Armored here. Armored fit? Oh yeah, fit is the health. Armored is the defense, right? Where's uplifting? When it enters the battle, the Raiders troop gain a 1% bonus to all types of normal damage dealt. Every 10 seconds after the start of the battle, the troop gains an extra 1% to all types of... Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, I see. Yeah, are we doing this? I think we're doing that, right? I think we're doing that. I think we're gonna do that, guys. How many of these reset stones do I get per KVK? Does someone know? I get here another stone. Iconic crystal. 60k HP. I get another 2 here. Okay. It doesn't look... Okay, he's 1. There's 1, there's 2. Am I really only getting 2? No, man, there must be more, right? You cannot tell me that you only get 2 reset stones. Nothing here. Conquest rewards, maybe? You get a season conquest coin here. Another one. You get so many from these here, but nothing. Really? Am I really getting only 2 per season? Damn. Yo, Mafu, hey, brother, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, really, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you, bro. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate you. So, for everyone who just joined, we're going through my account. We're talking about, like, equipment, armaments. Earlier, we had a very nice, detailed conversation just simply about the talent tree. And about the point of whether we should go for stuff like this, for example, or not. if it's valuable to do that, because we all know from the gameplay guide here the damage type rate, what the normal damage includes. Like, we had a very nice conversation about that earlier, for example. So yeah, that's what's happening in the stream today. And right now, I'm going through my armaments. We just put a very nice armament on this one. I just got 3.4% attack and 2.3% defense on this one, and we're gonna do this one now. Is that everything? Okay, I will have a look after this thing. Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't matter. We only get 2. It's fine or whatever. But I want better stats. I want better stats now. So yeah, we go for that. So yo, Shesh, how are you doing? We'll see. Alright. We're putting a better defense and a better attack, hopefully. We have 10 tries. Let's see. It's the wrong defense. It's 3.2% Cav. No. It doesn't look good. Halfway out of through, nothing. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck is this? Worst defense. Worst defense.
Endlich ist sie da. Die Lululemon Fast and Free Laufkollektion. Die Designs sind
I didn't set anything, game.
Das Material.
I didn't set anything, game. You are perfect the way you are. I didn't set anything bad. You are perfect, game. I love you all. Thank you very much. We leave it. We leave it. We leave it, guys. We leave it. The dash of luck is real. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, let me have a look on your account. Bro, are you having all of them like looking like that? Okay, hold on. You're going for balance. That's interesting. Why did you choose balance over assertives? I'm pretty sure you definitely had to have assertive. What is the reason behind that? By the way, it's basically maxed out as crazy stats. It wasn't a pity armament, it was an armament from recycling. But okay, but let's say you're getting assertive. Would you drop balance inscription for assertive? If you go through, you understand. It just made sense to switch armaments. Okay, I see. Bro, I'm being jealous on your armaments. This is crazy stats. This is fucking crazy stats. Holy. What is this? And considering your account is younger than mine and it's looking like that, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Okay, what do we have here? We have wait, what is this? Is this troop defense? Oh yeah. Okay, you went for this. Okay. Yeah, I see that. I see. Yeah, that's also a possible option to do, right? You're going for the gloves and the legs for the leadership. buffs, and then you have Aether. If it's like if you don't have yet the SOC KVK equipment available, you can do a 4-piece of Dragon Breath, and then later you can decide to do a 2-2, or you just keeping it like this. That's a really nice setup. Also, considering we have fucking 4 crits, it's stupid. Like what? Oh my god, it's crazy. All right. Yeah, Achilles. How's that looking? Okay, you got war drums. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, a 4-2 setup. Very nice. Both crit. I love that. Yeah, I think war drums is pretty good if you run like multi-marching. No, if like 1 war drums. Actually, no, 2 war drums, right? Because if you run 6 marches, yeah, if you run 6 marches, 2 war drums are pretty good actually, because you're giving yourself and 2 allies, so that would be in total 6 then. Oh, you have 3 drums? Okay, I see. Damn, you got butterfly also. Holy shit. What is this, bro? All of the items are basically maxed out. Like, to get these percentage better, it's just pure RNG. Like, there is no point for you to actually go for this. Other than you have nothing else to spend on, to be honest. Like, all of these are done, basically. Holy. And that have been on every march of yours so far. Really, like, it was the same for Sansu, for QSH, for Achilles also, like... I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay. This one... Wait, I might have been fooled by the 6% health here because of the all damage. So this is basically done on stats. Okay, this one... This is the first time I see an attack or defense from yours under 3%. Okay, this one is also at under 3%. But it got a nice double inscription, this one. And also a good one. More attack and more normal damage. Crazy together. That's very nice. Yeah, you can tell where your main focus have been so far in terms of this armament spending. Like it's definitely very good still, but you can tell the difference where your focus was on, and makes sense. The other marches were just, you know, the meta marches. So what do we have here? We have here a 6-piece of Eternal Empire. You got a crit here. That's nice. A few percentage extra. Okay. Wait, which KVK are you in now? Are you going into your first SOC now? I think so, right? You're also going into your first SOC now. So considering for that that is a free KVK account, it's crazy. You're in zone 5 or KVK free. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, considering this is a KVK free account, it's... Oh yeah, here's your other board one. I think that was the... Wasn't that the same setup from the... Yeah, that was the same setup in terms of equipment from the other march. Ooh. Okay, this one you focus more on. Ooh, okay. This is extra damage. That's unfortunate. I got the 5. That's nice. Got the amount here. Okay. That's crazy, bro. Look at all of this. Like even like 2.7, 2.8. Bro, it's amazing. It's fucking amazing. It's crazy good. Oh, my goat, Fatmos. Look at him. Look at him. Okay, what do we have here? We have here a 3 A free? No, a free 2 and Milky Way. Okay, what is the plan here? I get this one and this one. Don't judge the okay, you will okay, I see. Yeah, 316 days old is it's crazy for that. Oh, look at these stats, bro. Amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, but you can tell, right? It's 6 marches. I think what was 6 marches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 marches, and you can tell obviously that your heavy investment was on the 3 meta marches, right? For each troop type, obviously, and then you have an extra march from each other troop type, which I have also really good investment in, but you can just tell the difference where your spending was on. So it's really nice account. How much are your stats looking like? I didn't check that. Bro, 300 mil max, 46 main deaths in 3 KVKs? Or like, let's say for a 316 days old account, 46 main deaths already? That's crazy. That's crazy. It was done last minute to 2 Archer March for KVK2. Ah, I see, okay. You have an other account? Crazy. Yeah, you can show me if you want. You can show me if you want. Very impressive. Very impressive. They're flexing out at him. I mean, he deserved blacks. Like, that account is crazy. Bro, I would definitely also flex like that. Like, for sure, bro. For sure. Oh, by the way, we had reset. Yeah, that's cool. Actually, I grab this. Let's gather the gold real quick. Oh my god. There's nothing nearby? Crazy. Bro, just saying just the 100Ks. As it would be like nothing crazy. Just the 100K ones. Oh my god. That's crazy. Bro, there's no gold nearby. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Oh, you always use me? I bet your other account? Okay, let's have a look. That's an even younger account. That one is having 9.4 billion key points, 26 million deaths as well. You're at the highest power level right now. 400 million units killed and crazy. I didn't check that on our account. What is it saying here? 319 to 105. Crazy, bro.
Ramazan bayramınız mübarek olsun. Her gönderim seni sevdiklerine yaklaştırır. Remitli CBI tarafından denetime tabidir.
Look at the stats before the equipment. Okay. Let me have a look. Yeah. You got Choppler. You got 2 wares. Yeah. Yeah. This account is 216 days old. And you got the first one I look into, and it's looking like this. Okay, what do we have equipment-wise? We have the regular setup of 2-2-2 with Greatest Glory already. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, what about... Okay, you got triple crit here. You get... Oh yeah, you did here what you wanted to do on the other one. I see, you did here the chest plate difference. Right. Yeah, you did... Yeah, I see what you... Yeah. That's very nice. Why do... Okay, hold on. How much of your crits are natural in invested in? Like, you got so many crits, it's crazy. What about this? With the boiling blood. Okay, very nice. Spiked with these stats? That's crazy. Oh, it's... Half is crit. Why am I so unlucky? Wait, on this account, on this account, right? You have already 4-7 on 2 commanders, 4-7, and this is a full piece of 6-7, and this one had 13. So 13 crafted. And half of it basically is critted. I got Toppler on that account out of a blue formation chest. Out of these crap blue formation chests, you got the legendary inscription. Nah. Bro. What? Yeah. Well, okay. You got the... What's that? Regular... Yeah, it's a regular 2-2 with a crit on the shoes. Very nice. And we got here... What do we have? Okay, we have a lot of all damage. Okay, let's have a look. This is... Oh, yeah, this is red. Yeah, it's Pyrus. Wait, you went for a red formation for Pyrus? Okay, that's interesting. Because normally I see people doing pincer formation for Pyrus in the early KVKs. I guess you must have been blessed on luck with the red formation. Or you just generally wanted to choose that, I guess. That's crazy stats. Oh, you switch it up. Okay. I was already wondering. I mean, maybe, you know, that's the thing, like, people just doing differently. So your pincer formation on the Alex was, okay, makes sense. Alright, what do we have here? We have here, this is a 4-2 setup right now. Okay, yeah, that's nice. With, again, the crit on shoes. Okay. That's very nice. And then your armaments, how are they looking like? Okay, you got 4 inscriptions. This is, it feels like every commander feels like the different. It's like the same on armaments. Not it doesn't look different. it freaking doesn't look different, to be honest. It's every commander is the same. Which is a positive thing because every commander is looking fucking crazy on armaments. Okay, ooh. We got Invincible here. Okay. Constantine. Okay. What's this? Arch Formation. Yeah, Arch Formation is the one before Pincer, right? Basically. Damn. That's crazy. Hey. Really strong 2 accounts, like... Crazy. I assume, like you said, you've spent on both accounts over 100k. I assume you spent more on hard mango based on how the account is looking like, I would say. Or you were, I don't know, or you were just, nah, I think you spent more on this account. I think you can tell, like, this account have been, this account is looking based on the armaments, I think, a little better than other one. Especially like this one, for example. Like this is absolutely gorgeous. Like look at this. Like, you know, it's crazy. Hey, God bless your accounts. Looking very nice. Looking very, very nice. I can just say I'm jealous because of that, but it's looking very nice for your account age, definitely. Okay, I'm wondering how long. Probably an hour until I get 500k. Can I ask what you do for a living in that you are able to do this type of playstyle in a game like this?
Frische für alle zum
Oh, look at
Aldi-Preis.
this. Ooh,
Diese Woche
I'm getting
Mini-Cherry
blessed on the VIP
Risky
points.
Tomaten, 300 Gramm für nur 2,79 € oder Tafelbirnen, das Kilo für nur 1,49 €.
Okay.
Aldi. Gutes
Yeah,
für
guy, look at the VIP. I am up 300k since all the migrants came in, which was in January, by the way. So I literally got in 2.5 months, I got 300k worth of VIP. Think about that, guys. In 2.5 months, I got for free basically 300k VIP points, which is absolutely crazy. Oh, it's a lot of businesses? Okay, I see. Oh, so Desha, are you a pilot from Mango, or? No, I assume so. 24/7 pilot. Damn. If you're 24/7 pilot, then you must get some good money, I guess. I do all the planning and stuff and fighting. Oh, okay. Yeah. A decent amount, yeah. I can imagine that. I personally wouldn't want to have a pilot, but I also get the point of why you get yourself pilots, right? Like the value of the account, it's crazy, and if you just don't have the time to play that much, but you know you want to do some crazy spending and play from time to time by yourself, you know, and stuff like that. I can understand why you get a pilot, you know, so your account being managed. I definitely understand that. But personally, I just love to see when I log in, like everything is owned by myself except the resources, right? We all know why, but I don't know. It's just my preferably. Okay, so I mean I'm the worst person because I own my own pilot service, but as much of an unbiased opinion I can give, pilots allow the game to keep competitive to the degree it's become. Pilots are necessary evil, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, it got it. If you want to say like it's a, you know, it's a necessary to have, it became more of a thing over the years because, you know, the Rays and Krakens did it, and then the leadership pushed also into it. Like we talked about that in detail on other streams, right? There are definitely negative points and positive points for that topic. It's the same with like resource selling. It's the same with pilots. It's, you know, it's all types of outside services which you can tell where Lilith knows about, but doesn't really do anything against that because they know if they would ban it completely, then the game would die. I just have a problem with it when leadership pushing you into having a pilot. Like, I don't like to be told what I want to do, like what I should do with my money, if that makes sense, right? I'm a king myself in Call of Dragons, and if I imagine I by myself asking the members to do this and this with their money, it's just wrong, because you also don't go on the open street, right? And you talk to people and tell them, hey, you do this and this with your money, right? Or your boss don't, you know, your boss doesn't come to you and tell you like, spend your income like this and this, right? If that makes sense. The leadership can recommend things. That's a different story, but I totally don't agree with leadership into pushing you having stuff. I say this, if Lilith wanted to end pilots, all they need to do is... What? This did limit account when it was 6 and you want ability to pilot at least not so freely? Yeah. I mean, they kind of did already a limitation with the War Frenzy, right? It's already kind of into the way of limiting pilots, because your account cannot be run 24/7. It's having a 16-hour, and when you go into a cooldown. So this is actually also already kind of... Oh, device ID. Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the shortage of words sometimes, so... War Frenzy encourage pilots, allows us to swap accounts more on player core. Yeah, I mean, I get that point, but it is not as bad because, like, the heavy account just not being run 24/7, that makes sense, right? They have a maximum of 16 accounts. You have some type of up and down time, right? You need to be more strategic around like the activity of your players, like it used to be, right? With up and down time. Now it's people talking about like who have more pilots. So yeah. Okay. I'm very happy for what we got today. I'm very happy. These guys are looking fire. I'm gonna lie. Bro, are they better than my archer? Nah. Wait. I have better infantry stats than on my archers for armaments? What? I've literally better infantry stats on armaments than archers. That's crazy. Considering I spend most of my stuff on fucking archers. And okay, well, never mind. Yeah. In the 1606 versus 3308 KVK, I saw an increase, at least in my personal demand in that KVK, because more people had limited time and wanted to get more out of that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, right? I get the point why people getting pilots. I understand that. It just personally, I cannot agree with that. Based on, I want to log in, I want to look at my stats. I don't know. All of them have been achieved by myself, right? Like, I'm playing the game to play by myself, right? I'm not playing the game to pay others to play for myself. It's the same thing with like a league or any other type of game, right? I buy it or I have it to play it by myself, not to get others to play it for me, if that makes sense, right? But again, I understand if you prefer to your account just having better stats and stuff like that, and therefore you getting an pilot or multiple pilots to help you with that on increasing the account stats and getting more value out of that. I get that. I get that. Yes, of course. I mean, I used to own my own account. I became a pilot to help a friend and then split from there. But I completely agree and wish for the game to revert back to players actually playing. Yeah. I mean, back in the day, it was more like, you know, the thing is also with pilots, the community feeling is not as much where people are not as much in VC and stuff like that. Like, I mean, you know, like how it is basically how it is in Call of Dragons right now. In Call of Dragons, you basically don't have pilots. Like a pilot is basically not a thing because your limitation of fighting in terms of stamina, right? In terms of troops, in terms of the healing, and therefore having pilot doesn't really give you an advantage. Like there's not really a thing. Like the fighting can just be done by yourself in Call of Dragons, right? And therefore, the community feeling, like the feeling of the alliance and fighting together, is more there, like it used to be in Rogue. But in Rogue, in my opinion, the feeling kind of went gone with all of that piloting. And the moments fighting together, hanging out in VC, having a good time, you know, it's not as much presence anymore because of that. So, in my opinion, that is a lose for the game, because a big part of the game is the community aspect and playing together and having a good time.
Egal ob am Steuer oder in der Werkstatt, wir haben einen zukunftssicheren Job für dich. Steig jetzt ein und check dir dein Ticket in die Zukunft. BVG.
All right. Tomorrow at 7 UTC, guys, the pass is opening in 28 hours. So like I said, tomorrow at 6:30 UTC, I will go live. So in literally 1 day and 4 hours from now. Yeah, until then, I just gonna like gonna do my passion quest, stuff like that. And then tomorrow, well, I mean, we're done kind of with the account updates. Like we're good now. We did the armament, we did the equipment. I invested in Sansu, in Sansu Prime. Yeah, and I think there's nothing really to do here. Yeah, that would be a reset. That would be a reset. I mean, this one is done basically. This one I have actually 3 lefts, but we could technically do that and just see if we're getting anything better. Actually, let's just do that. Let's see, maybe the dasher luck is still applying to the account and we're getting something crazy out of that. Let's see. We have 3 more words. It's whatever, just do it. Nothing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the chance that I get something better out of that is super low. So, yeah. And this one, yeah, it's no. Let's keep it. Okay. All right. I'm very happy. The question is, what do I do here? Horn. Can I get another horn with KVK? Do I have enough? I mean, I have 30k right now. I would need 150k more. This probably gives me like 3k, 4k, something. Can I get 150k more out of that cruise attack? I mean, this alone gives me 4k for 2.4 million spend. This is 2k. Nah. Doesn't really... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can get another horn out of, for my infantry march. That would be pretty nice. Alright guys, I will call it a day, and I will finish the stream here now. Very happy that this stream was actually working. I invested a lot of money in my campaign, but I think it sucks and I got that much stats on armaments. Yeah, armaments is like basically gambling, so it is really. I feel like if you're doing the daily stuff, you're kind of getting better stuff, unless you're doing crazy spending on armaments, you know. But if you just do a little bit of spending, or like mid spending on armaments, I feel like you're not getting enough out of that, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow at 6:30 we see the next stream will start, guys, and we go into the past 7 opening without hopefully a lot of fighting, and then 3 days later on the 14th on Saturday will be then the Kingston opening. So we have a couple of upcoming very interesting days. I hope you are ready for that, guys. I appreciate you all for being here on today's stream. It was very fun. I was enjoying it a lot and be able to stream again. And I'm looking forward for tomorrow's stream. I wish you a great rest of the day. Have a great start to the day. Make sure to stay healthy, watch out for yourself, and we see us then hopefully tomorrow on the next stream, guys. Goodbye.